Down with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now here's Doncic. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. When SGA is carving out that kind of career, you can post him from the mid-range, his handle gets him to the spot.
Oh my goodness! Yikes! What a finish!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Holmgren, left side, from outside the arc. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic passes to LaRavia. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Doncic passes to LaRavia. SGA against Doncic. It's James on the wing. The 3. The Thunder with the rebound. SGA with it. Now Doncic defending. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic left side. That one goes. Count it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Caruso, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's a really good job by Jalen Williams to set the screen and then find his way to space so he can score it.
Oh my goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Holmgren, left side. Drops in the layup for 2.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
For 3, James. They get the rebound. Outside Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That ties it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's SGA. Toward outside. From downtown. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic passes to Smart. It's James on the wing. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against SGA. Chalk up 2 there.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Williams passes to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on James. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren missing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big hit. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's James in at the 5 spot. Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Doncic passes to James. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Well, Marcus Smart will not let that last 3 go unanswered. He delivers one of his own.
Holmgren, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
James passes to LaRavia. Now Doncic. Luka attacking with authority.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Smart against Williams. Here's Caruso. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 6-point lead. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. Truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. LaRavia with a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
Doncic hits them both. Thunder trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Laravia's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Nothing can slow James down. What a drive.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Outside for Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Lets it go. And it's Oklahoma City with another. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Doncic against Dort. Now Doncic. That shot off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
They set the pick, and here's SGA outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Laravia's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic down the lane, and Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And here's SGA outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Doncic against Dort. Doncic passes to James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The offensive rebound. Outside for Dort. Back to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Dort against Reeves. Tries again. Caruso misses. And here's Doncic. And Luka cashes in from long distance. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books, 1/2 to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick and roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
Cat not messing around inside.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Kennard against Dort. Left side connect. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 8. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Kennard on the wing. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Luke Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now here's Dort, guarded closely. Hachimura with a rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Kennard for three. The Lakers with another miss. Thunder trail by 4. The drive by Dort. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Kennard for three. No luck on that one.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Outside, SGA. Stolen by Kennard. For three, James. Buries it from three.
Yeah, a capable shooter at the arc. James has to be taken seriously out there.
Caruso outside. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. And here's Caruso outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 5. James passes to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by SGA. Caruso with it. Hachimura covering. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now here's Connect. Defense right on him. Goes back up. Out to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Back to Vanderbilt. Kennard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt with a screen. Fires the three. Kennard can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. James is checked in for Vanderbilt. Laravia comes in for Hachimura. Smart's checked in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for James. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, Shai packs one down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
He takes it in, and SGA throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside, no doubt on the finish.
Doncic with it. Pass to Laravia. Great D that time from Holmgren.
But defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Thunder. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jake Laravia. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Dort's shot is good.
Well, Luke Dort off the deck. That powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Out to James. Launches it. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Takes a three. SGA knocks down a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Smart will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Laravia passes to James. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
On the wing, Caruso fires for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic passes to James. He launches. Holmgren there for the rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Williams looking around. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Kennard against SGA. Laravia with a screen. The 17-footer. It's good! What a J!
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
Here's the pick. SGA driving. Jams it home!
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Doncic against Dort. Kennard outside. Doncic against Dort. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Dort against Doncic. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Caruso outside. Can tie it up. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
James outside. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holmgren with it. Laravia covering. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Luke Kennard says, pressure, what pressure? I can deliver right now.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Now Dort. Jalen Williams. And he nails it.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Money from three.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Doncic fires. Yes, sir. From way outside. It's stolen by Smart. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the
Knicks going up against the Los tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Jake LaRavia. Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's James, and it's Smart in at the three spot. In the corner, it's James. Buries it from three-point range. LeBron's got 5 now.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
To the paint, and the dunk by Towns.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
In the corner, it's James. With the shot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 7.
And production, one of the things James does best. He's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And a wide open look for James. Good on the three-point shot.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And Hart throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Bridges against Kennard. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Brunson scanning the floor. And he drives in.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Smart. Brunson the pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Back to Bridges. Right side Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New York. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Bridges, no one around him. Good, and as this goes to town.
Obviously, Bridges has practiced this look to death. He is so smooth from the corner.
Here's Doncic. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Just on the clock, and the dunk by Towns.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges. And it's Towns. And at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Smart is just such an effective combo guard. IQ off the charts. He's just fantastic at getting his teammates going.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Towns looking it over, and the dunk by Towns.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
James left side. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby outside, driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Anunoby's got 8 points.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Smart misses. The Knicks leading by 4. Hart with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Hart the pass to Brunson. It's rebounded by Doncic.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's LeBron.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Towns. LeBron grabs the miss. LA's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Doncic outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
This one for 3. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Laravia with the screen. And a deep three from Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson outside. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic dishes to James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Yeah, that just energizes your entire team. Smart is one of those players that just gives you a jolt with his energy.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the middle. Towns, no luck. On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Smart. And stolen by Hart. That shot is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Lakers right now, James is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, roaming the paint. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And so it's New York with it. The lead is 2. James wide open. It's rebounded by New York.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Bridges. Hachimura grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Towns down low. Vanderbilt defending, and Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Reeves outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Anunoby. Reeves softly drops in the floater. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And that's a tough shot to defend against Reeves, showing some real confidence there.
Towns, no luck.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. The drive by James. Vanderbilt inside. Hart's there. The Lakers rebound to the inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's guarded by Connect. Towns with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
45.
Here's Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reeves has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Rui Hachimura. Smart comes in for Connect. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reed. And Luka Doncic subbed in for James. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Towns, high post. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Smart. Pass to Kennard. And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And it's Towns missing. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Vanderbilt with the screen. Kennard with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Los Angeles with another miss. Hart outside, going inside, and he banks in the layup. Hart's got 6.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's a tie game in New York. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's James. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York from the arc. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Towns. That's 7 points here for Jalen Brunson. And here's LeBron outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. James has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Brunson kicks to Hart. On the wing, Bridges. Hart with a screen on Kennard. Back to Hart. Ripped away. Kennard against Bridges. James looking it over. And the dunk by LeBron.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Laravia. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Laravia's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Brunson with it. Out-guarded by Smart. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And they get it. And the layup good by Hart.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Basket is good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
The drive by James. James barreling in for the jam.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Into the lane.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
It's James. Takes the 3. James connects from deep.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Hart. Outside Bridges. Hart with a screen on Kennard. Bridges attacking. Here's Towns. Buries the deep ball.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Now Doncic. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges fires. Towns. Oh, sticks the putback. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Doncic feeling it out. Bridges against Kennard. And again unable to change the momentum here. And it's Hart penetrating. Got it to go off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Now the Lakers on the break. Launches a 3. He drills the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. James sets the screen for Doncic. The 3 goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And they commit an intentional foul. You see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got him.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
For Dallas, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Knicks, Mavs. And back in a moment for the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Derek Lively is out there with Flag. And it's Washington in at the 3. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here's Brunson after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a three-point game. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Towns, Lively grabs the miss.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Lively with a screen on Brunson. Pulls it from 20. Second chance shot. And the bucket as Lively finishes.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Anunoby on the wing. With the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Irving against Brunson. Back to Irving. To the middle. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Outside Irving. There's a screen. Down low. And Flag gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
Yeah, nice finish by Flag. He makes good decisions on the roll. Reads the game so well.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Irving. Jacks up a three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's hard on the wing. And rejected.
Impeccable timing from the rook. Flag proving once again how destructive a defender he can be.
Here's Brunson. Knocked loose. Here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Towns a screen on Thompson, and Clay stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Though oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Lively shot is off. Knicks trail by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hart passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Thompson outside. There's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 6 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's Dallas. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Count it. 10 points for him.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Irving looking around to the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Dallas leading by 9. Irving for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And Brunson, here we go. It's stolen by Lively. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut, guys.
Thank you, Allie.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Lively. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Williams is checked in for Dallas. Pass to Hart. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Misses the layup. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Brunson passes to Hart. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Hart. It's stolen by Lively. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. The 3 from Washington. Connects from downtown. Washington's got 9.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases the Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
So it's the Mavericks now. After the basket by New York, Lively with a screen on Brunson. Williams. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 19. Right side, Brunson. Here's the three. And Anunoby gets the three. Anunoby's got his second basket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
46 seconds left in the second period. Washington outside. Pass to Thompson. Launches the three. Doesn't go for him. The Knicks have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. And stolen by Williams. Thompson outside. Tips it up. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Hart. Here's Towns. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Lively. And stolen by Bridges. 20 feet out. Here's Towns. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Daniel Gafford is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie, then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Williams in at the one. Knicks trail by 16. Towns looking for an opening. Mavericks with a rebound. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Now Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hart. The layup off target. The Mavericks lead by 18. And there's the lob. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Christie. The three is up.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. There's a whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Hart with a screen on Williams. To the paint. And Hart throws it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Williams against Hart. Pass to Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. No problems knocking that one down. Marshall's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Christie. Still no points. Gafford in the post. Towns on him. And it's Gafford missing. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 19. Towns, a screen on Williams. Brunson passes to Towns. Stolen by Gafford. Bridges against Christie. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Gafford after the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Williams. And Anunoby pulls it down.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Towns passes to Brunson. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gafford with the block. Here's Marshall. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson finds Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Marshall.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Mavericks lead by 16. Outside Bagley. Pass to Marshall. Bagley, a screen on Hart. Marshall with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Stolen by Gafford. Outside, Williams. And here's Marshall. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 6 in the quarter.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
Christie uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Yeah, that one's good.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Williams looking around. Marshall on the wing. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Dallas on top, up 19. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
The question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's Hart. Can't get it to fall. The Mavericks lead by 17. Washington left side. Lively with it. Towns covering. Lively with a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. Dallas no good that time either. And the Knicks shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Here's Brunson. Lively with a block. Outside Irving. There's a screen. Shoots from the elbow. Yes, on the jumper. Irving's got 19 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Brunson passes to Towns. Shoots over Lively. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Dallas leading by 21. Thompson finds Lively. And some solid defense from Towns. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And an Obi for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Here's Lively. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Bridges. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Derek Lively.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
And so Towns nails them both. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. Dallas leading by 16. Outside Irving. Here he goes. Fires it from 14. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Towns getting it done under the hoop.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Lively fires. Oh, the shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Hart. No good from 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 14-point game.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Towns on a screen, and Anunoby with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh yeah, that's good! And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star...
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with... talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Towns with the drive and the dunk by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides, and all the way to the right. Way to go, big fella.
The 3, Jokic with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Brunson surveying the D. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Here's Jokic to the wing right side. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And that one, good. That's 10 points for Jokic.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Knicks trail by 3. Screen by Hart. Runs in the pass to Hart. Jokic with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. For the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic tries the double. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Down low and stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And here's Brown outside. Knicks with the rebound. Bridges outside. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Left side, Gordon. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Anunoby outside. Towns in the corner. Pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Now Brown. Now Jokic. Bridges with the steal. Up in time. He doesn't hit that one. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He went on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. There the group New York will start the second one. Now, here's Jokic. Jokic rumbling down the lane. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Jokic against Towns. To the inside. Here's Gordon, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Towns against Gordon. Inside, Anunoby. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Outside, Gordon. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Stolen by Gordon. 3-on-3. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you guys.
Oh yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Hart following the basket by Jokic. That one drops for him. Towns has got 12 in the game.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Gordon with no one around. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Brunson. On the wing, Bridges. It's stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Murray finds Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Towns down low. He's against Gordon. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Knicks trail by 10. Out to Brunson. It's hauled in by Watson.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Back to Jokic. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. And there's a whistle. Goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby finds Brunson. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. A putback. The kick out to Anunoby. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
5 to shoot. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Watson's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the floor. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Jokic back to Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
Stolen by Jones. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Brown outside. Anunoby against Jokic. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Brown wide open. He fires. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brunson, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Brown kicks to Jokic. Jones sets the pick for Jokic. The kick out to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Brown locked in and concentrating well there, getting that 3 to fall.
Anunoby against Brown. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Lays it up off the glass. Bridges has got 6.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And here's Brown outside, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Jokic kicks to Brown. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hart the pass to Towns. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Pass to Jones. And here's Jokic. He's got 27. The putback. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Anunoby. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Jamal Murray. Here's Towns. Here's Hart. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Jones with the screen on Hart. For 3, Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got 8 points.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And Towns throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And the dunk by Towns.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And the shot goes down.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Hart with the screen for Towns. The shot comes out. Gordon with the defensive effort. Denver leading by 21. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Towns for three. Another miss by Towns. On the wing, Gordon. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. And so it's Denver sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson right side. Clock at 6. Stolen by Gordon.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Jokic passes to Jones. Back to Jokic. Anunoby against Jones. Jokic draws the double. 6 to shoot. Watson finds Jokic. Back to Watson. The shot will not fall.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Right side Towns. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Jokic passes to Watson. The offensive rebound. Screen by Jones. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
To the middle. It's stolen by Watson. Jones with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Watson inside. He's against Bridges, and he makes that one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bridges dishes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Jokic against Towns. Jokic kicks to Brown. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Brunson outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Peyton Watson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Brown. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Denver.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
He hits the second from the line.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Hart, that's good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Jokic. Johnson with a screen on Towns. Johnson kicks to Jokic. Hardaway kicks it out to Gordon. Takes the three. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Jokic finds Gordon. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
They get a hand on it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Here's Brunson. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Inside, Towns. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Here's Holmgren. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success. Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. SGA, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Brunson misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Brunson. That's short off the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Caruso. Screen by Holmgren. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Hart. To the inside. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Towns a screen on SGA. Second shot opportunity.
Outstanding work on the defensive end from Holmgren. Doesn't give up anything easy.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got 8.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you, Brian.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Here's SGA. After the basket by New York on the other end. Fades and shoots. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 8. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Charity stripe shot, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Williams defending. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fast break, New York. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort, the pass to Holmgren, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On the wing, SGA over Towns. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. It's not going to go for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Oklahoma City. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness just a problem for defenders.
Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Now here's Holmgren. Give him 8 points now. Here's SGA. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 8. Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Holmgren outside. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Anunoby. And stolen by Holmgren. SGA looking around. Now Williams. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Banked it in off the glass.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
The putback. Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good. Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch and shoot situations. Nicely done.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. From 18 feet away, and it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Brunson passes to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Outside, SGA. Here's Holmgren. Second chance effort. Towns with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Hart. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Caruso outside. Williams with the screen. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. That doesn't go either for Holmgren. Knicks trail by 6. Left side Brunson. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Williams. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. That's good from SGA. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Over Towns. And some solid defense from Towns. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson, and the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. Holmgren with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Brunson outside. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby on the wing. This one for 3. That shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 9. And Williams punches it home.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Towns a screen on SGA. Elbow shot on the way, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Brunson's got 6 points. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now. Gets to the free throw line.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Outside Brunson. To the paint. Kicks it out Towns. Brunson surveys. Hart with a screen on SGA. Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Pass to Holmgren. Caruso, a screen on Hart. Holmgren outside. And here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Williams from long range. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Tipped away. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Holmgren outside. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Fast break. Here we go. They get it again. Shot's good by Hart.
Well, the offensive board for the 6'4" Hart. This guy is incredible on the glass.
Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Inside we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Now here's Williams. Inside, here's Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He goes on Josh Hart.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. SGA passes to Holmgren. The 3-pointer off the mark. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. And the basket by Bridges.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Brunson. It's SGA with a drive. Some solid defense from Brunson. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Bridges passes to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's scooped up. Second chance shot. The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Back to Caruso. Williams passes to Caruso. 3 on the clock. 20 feet away and no problem.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Caruso outside. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. On the wing, Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brunson rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Towns. Oh, no good on the layup. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Outside, Williams. Can't get it to go. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Oklahoma City shooting a fantastic 57%. Holmgren fires. Yes! Using that window!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
No good on that one. That's off as well, so he misses both. For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Caruso, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Knicks trail by 11. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, the stuff!
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Williams outside. Here's Holmgren. He got it!
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Thunder.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Chet Holmgren.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Outside Bridges. Here's Towns. Holmgren there for the rebound. Outside SGA. Hart with a rebound. And stolen by Caruso. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leo has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leo has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leo has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leo has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leo has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the location for the Thunder. Here we go. A perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll display his impressive arsenal as they get ready for action here in Los Angeles. Thunder, Lakers, coming up next on 2K Sports. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And Greg on a team as stacked as OKC. You can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge. And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Ball's knocked loose. Caruso with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
From deep, LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. LeBron grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Doncic finds James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-4 run. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Luka Doncic's bucket. Pulls up, high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Williams with the steal. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Dort passes to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Dort passes to Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Shoots a fader. Yes, that goes in. Holmgren's got 8.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and nothing is falling for him right now. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Williams finds Jordan. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Williams dishes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 12.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Hook shot on the way. A shot off that time.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 3. 2K. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pace so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
You got Luka Doncic. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5. That's a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
SGA from outside. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you."
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Thunder trailing by 8. Now, SGA. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. From distance, Shea puts it through.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well, and this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside for SGA. Back to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one. 14 points for Chet Holmgren.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Kicks it out to James for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. The drive by Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's LeBron. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Caruso, a screen on James. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 9. And James throws it down hard.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Smart with the steal. LeBron powering in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Williams passes to Holmgren. Over James. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Drives to the hoop. LeBron James hammers it home.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Holmgren can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Hachimura with a screen on George. Just 4 to shoot. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Connect, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Jake LaRavia comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luke Kennard.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
James, the pass to LaRavia. LeBron with a screen on Caruso. And that one's good. LaRavia's got his first basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Lakers leading by 14. Outside, James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I like that shot from Bronny. For his age, he's got a great basketball IQ. I wonder where that came from.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Fade away, and there it is for him. Holmgren's got 18 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Reeves, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Out to the wing. Here's the three. Holmgren can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Over in the corner, LaRavia. 3-on-3. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 14. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's Connect on the wing. SGA defending. Connect sets a screen for James. Here's the teardrop. Up again. Tries again. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside.
And a three-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
A three ball. And Holmgren pulls it down. Vanderbilt with the steal. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 17.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
From 17 feet out, Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Reeves against Williams. Reeves can't hit. Under trailing by 17. Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Reeves right side, and stolen by Caruso. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Williams outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the three spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Williams. Back to Dort. To the paint. Outside for SGA. 5 on the clock. Williams a screen on Smart. Second shot opportunity. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles leading by 17. Doncic passes to LeBron. From deep. The Thunder pull it in. Dort, left side. And the layup's good off the glass.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. And here's James outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
They're trailing by 17. Williams, a screen on LeBron. Here's Holmgren. He trains it from the right block. Holmgren's got 22.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic kicks to James. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Yep, that one goes. James has got 34.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside, Dort. To the inside. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers on the break. And finished off by LeBron.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
LeBron against Caruso. The drive by LeBron. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 38 points.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
No problems knocking that one down. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
From deep, LeBron doesn't go for it. Thunder trailing by 20 to the left side wing. Holmgren wide open. Three, good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
James outside. Let's lose a three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Dort, left side. Holmgren.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
That free throw good from SGA. And he's good on the second.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 shots.
And he makes all three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Hachimura rips it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Got a piece of it. And stolen by James. For three. It's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Not gonna go. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Shoots the three. The shot misses. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this.
Luka, you played well.
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Greetings, folks. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Kicks it to Doncic. James, a screen on Brunson. The putback. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And here's Brunson. To the inside. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Kennard from behind the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
Fires from deep. And there's James on the assist from Doncic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hart with a screen on Smart. Here's Brunson. LeBron with the rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Pass to Kennard. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Towns passes to Brunson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game. Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Hart. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's James. Can't connect from short range. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And that one's good. LaRavia.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. LaRavia goes in, kicks it out to Kennard. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Kennard can't get it to go. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 8 points.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Knicks trail by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Left side Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Towns on a screen. Clock at 6. Stolen by Kennard. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Jake LaRavia. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's James in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy, just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Kennard for three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Smart against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Now here's Towns. That's tipped. Doncic with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Kennard for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Kennard's got 18 points in the game.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Towns. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic on the take. James, a screen on Bridges. Kennard passes to James. Fast break, New York. Bridges misses. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. From deep. And another three for the Lakers.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And it's powered home by Towns.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Towns doing some work on the interior. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Now here's Doncic. LeBron going downhill, and it's James with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Brunson passes to Hart. Kennard, right side. Screen by James. The shot. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul. Brunson against Smart. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns looking for an opening. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. It's Bridges on the wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 19-6 run. The deep three from Kennard. The long distance three is buried. Kennard's got 11 points in the quarter. Outside Brunson. Towns down low. James is there. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges. Delivering a dime right on the money.
James outside. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt, no good. Now here's Anunoby. He's closely guarded. Towns, a screen on Hachimura. Hart passes to Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Here's James. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Towns. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. 23 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges against Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Hart. Towns outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And finished off by Hayes.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Shot is good by Reeves.
That little teardrop, you got to have that in your bag if you're Austin Reeves.
Anunoby finds Towns. buries it down low. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Pass to Towns. Anunoby on the wing. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby. Towns has got 27.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling it on the ropes.
Got it.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Brunson against James. Towns, a screen on James. Brunson passes to Towns. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. And here's Reeves outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Brunson misses. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Reeves. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Anunoby, a screen on Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. New York, again, can't hit.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Hayes with a screen on Bridges. The shot by Reeves, no good. Here's Hart. And a nice finish on the layup. Hart's got 6 here in the quarter.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Marcus Smart out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Goes back up. Wow, what an effort from LeBron.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Doncic against Anunoby. Hart goes in. Back to Anunoby. Here's Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. That's 29 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
The 3, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. To the middle. Here's Towns. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Towns has got 31 points. Doncic passes to Kennard. James, a screen on Bridges. Kennard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. From the high post. Offensive rebound. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Brunson passes to Towns.
You know, sometimes you can't overpass. I thought he had a chance to just go up with it there.
It's stolen by Smart. Kennard for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Can't get the three. Knicks trail by 12. Towns a screen on Doncic. Here's Towns. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Doncic outside. James a screen on Brunson. The shot is money.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. Both free throws good from Brunson. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Doncic. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. The Knicks shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Towns. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Now James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Brunson against Smart. Rebounded by Doncic.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And stolen by Bridges. Hart. James rips down the board. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
Oh, he can't hit it. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
He's off from 3. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Free throw good. Hart.
Shooting for New York, Josh Hart.
And he can't hit the second. Doncic. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The 3 is off. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the guard position. And for the Mavericks, sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving in at the one. Here's Brunson. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Dallas. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Moving against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Brunson goes in. Here's Towns. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Here he goes. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Towns for 3. A rebound by Washington.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And the shot goes in. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Anunoby left side. Lively against Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got his second bucket.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Irving passes to Lively. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Shoots over Brunson. And it's off the back rim. No good. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bridges misses. Stolen by Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Shoots the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving looking over the floor. And then Washington with the dunk.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Stolen by Washington. Left side, Irving. Tips it up. He shoots again. No good on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Back to Bridges. It's rebounded by Dallas. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can. Back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
And Towns throws it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty
Very
small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
We can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Here's Hart. And it's flagged with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Shutting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Pass the flag. Thompson outside. Lets it go with a three. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Irving with it. Brunson picks him up.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's Bridges. Here's Towns. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Here's Lively. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Irving against Brunson. Thompson outside. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. In the corner, Lively with it. Driving in and finished off by Lively.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brunson down the lane. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Another 3 for New York.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Bridges passes to Hart. The shot's good. Hart's got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Thompson. That time, also a missed shot.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Mavericks trail by 15. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And it's Washington missing. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. A kick out to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Shoots over Washington. A second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Irving missing. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Here's Bridges. And Irving pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Lively. Lays it up off the glass. Lively's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Marvin Bagley comes in for Washington. Chris Middleton's checked in for Flagg. And it's Max Christie in for Thompson. Irving against Brunson. Down low. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Marvin Bagley. Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Irving finds Bagley. Irving against Towns. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. New York shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Towns, no luck. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Brunson scanning the floor. Left side, Towns. Count it. Towns has got 23.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Outside Irving. Latrey bangs home the trifecta.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Hart with a screen on Christie. Brunson the pass to Hart.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And Hart drops them both. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. And here is Gafford. Bridges with the board. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Irving. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Middleton right side. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Outside, Bagley. For 3, Middleton. Towns with the defensive effort. New York leading by 12. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges. Thundering slam off the bounce.
Gafford. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
To the paint. And Hart throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Towns a screen on Christie. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Middleton. Bagley dishes to Middleton. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hart with a screen on Gafford to the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Marvin Bagley picks one up. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Free throw good. Hart. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. Brunson, left side. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Brunson's got 9 points.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Right side Bagley. Brunson against Irving. Pass to Christie. Beyond the arc. Gallus again missing. The Knicks leading by 15. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Gafford misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 17-point lead, their biggest. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And so it's... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Hart with a screen on Christie. Brunson goes in. The kick out to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from the baseline.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Brunson with a clean look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 17. Gafford with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Middleton. No good on the shot. The Knicks have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Anunoby. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Middleton outside. Pass to Christie. Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Christie kicks to Bagley. Cans it from downtown.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Irving against Brunson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Washington comes in for Marvin Bagley. Flag is checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Klay Thompson in for Christie. Irving. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 16. And he gets it to go.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Cooper flag. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Thompson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Here's Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson goes in. And the rejection by Lively. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Brunson fires. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
On the wing, Anunoby.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Brunson against Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Here's Washington. Cleared away by Hart.
And then, guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Irving attacking. Ah, the basket is good. Here we've got Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Washington. And the shot goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Trying again, and the crafty layup. Good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hart with a screen on Thompson. And Brunson, here we go. Puts it right back up and in.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Brunson against Thompson. Layup, no good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward. Towns, soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Drops in the three. Jokic just got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Sinks the tray.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And the basket by Jokic.
Well, you've got to chase Jokic off that three-point line because he can absolutely hurt you from deep.
And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Towns. He has 6. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. 5 on the clock. Anunoby, a screen on Gordon. Towns passes to Anunoby. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Jokic, no good.
we all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Jokic. 15 points in the game. He buries it from 3.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Here's Brunson. Hauled in by Brown.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, BA, it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Towns. Give him 8. From the left block. That one a little long. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Hart. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down. Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And so here's Denver. After the basket by New York on the other end.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Murray's checked in for Brown.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He shoots it. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Watson. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Hart finds Towns. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Jokic with 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Gordon with a screen on Towns. And here's Jokic outside. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Hart. 4 on the clock. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Denver leading by 3. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Gordon, right side. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Now Jokic. Give him 20. Pass to Murray. Takes the three. Murray from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Knicks trail by 6. It's Hart on the wing, covered by Jokic. Hart passes to Towns. Misses from close range. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Watson. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Watson's got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside Brunson. There's the triple. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Pass to Watson. Lets it go from deep. They kick it out to Murray. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Now Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Now, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And it's Watson missing. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Anunoby. 4-3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
From deep, Jokic. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside. Stolen by Jokic. In transition. Here's Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, credit the defense of Jokic. He turns them over, then quickly starts the break.
Now here's Hart. Softly drops in the floater.
So graceful with the teardrop.
1:09 left in the first half. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson against Murray. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And stolen by Brown. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Watson counted from distance. Watson's got 11.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Back to Gordon. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Here's Towns. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Up and over Gordon. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet. Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Oh, got that one up quick. Gordon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Hart. Great D that time from Brown.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Out to Gordon. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Shot's good by Hart.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
From deep, Jokic. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Brunson. From 20 feet. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 11 points.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
And Jokic throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Hart with a screen on Murray. To the paint. Shot's good by Hart. And now just a 5-point Denver lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Left side Brunson. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. Jokic in the post. Covered by Towns. Murray for 3. Murray from the corner.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Hart can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Gordon. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Watson passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Brunson penetrating. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A different look for Denver. Johnson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray, and it's Brown in for Brown. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've got a 9-point lead.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Johnson passes to Jokic. Back to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. And no good, trying to use the glass. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Now here's Hart. And here's Brunson, defended by Brown. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Inside, Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. And Gordon with the big finish.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Outside Brunson. And it's good. 2 points.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
From the wing. And it's Jokic missing. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson taking his time here. Towns is screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's stolen by Johnson. Jokic against Anunoby. Jokic passes to Johnson. And here's Gordon. Screen by Watson. Shot clock at 5. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Brunson. Back to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. And here's Gordon from the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Jokic fires. Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anunoby. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges! The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Gordon. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Now Hart, stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Jokic with a screen on Towns. Now Johnson. It's Watson on the wing. The 3 is in!
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Brunson, hard outside. Up top, Anunoby, defended by Brown. 5 to shoot. Oh, no good again that time.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. good performance for the Nuggets.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
Buries it from outside!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Nice! That one's good! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Oh, missed on the tray. And stolen by Brunson. And so it's Denver with the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh!
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
So the New York starting five. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. Gilgeous-Alexander off on the layup. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Hart with a screen on George. Bridges drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. That one on Williams.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
Both free throws good from Bridges. On offense, here are the Thunder. 4-point game. Williams has a screen for SGA. Holmgren in the corner. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Brunson. Hart finds Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Now Towns. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anunoby. Caruso with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
And it's SGA penetrating. Over to the wing. And that one's good, Caruso.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Inside, it's stolen by Dort. Williams for three. Drains the three-pointer.
You can see Jalen Williams' speed on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Caruso. Off target from three-point range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hart finds Towns. And here again, the Thunder in transition. Up the court they go. It's good. Williams has got 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Kevin, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's SGA. Following the score by New York. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Holmgren against Towns. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Taken away by Williams. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead, heading in. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
The post-pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Hart against Williams. Hart the pass to Towns. Good D by Holmgren.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it counts. SGA's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Shoots over Towns. Holmgren can't hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 11. Towns, a screen on SGA. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Outside, Towns. Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on George. Bridges dishes to Towns. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The Thunder leading by 12. Left side, SGA. Williams passes to Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander in Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Towns finds Hart. 32 seconds left in the first half. Towns sets the pick for Hart. The kick out to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York moving it around. To the left wing. To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Hart. Anunoby outside. Back to Hart. And they pick up 2. Hart's got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Now let's check in with Allie. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
SGA, no good. Knicks trail by 13. And here is Caruso. He has 6. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. You feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
Anunoby, no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the field. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys?
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. So Doris, with his diverse offensive repertoire, Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Knicks trail by 16. Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Now SGA defending. Took him no time at all on that one. Hart's got 10 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Outside Williams. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Dort misses. Knicks trail by 16. Bridges finds Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Caruso. Bridges drives in. Hart, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Takes it off the glass. Holmgren's got 19 points.
Holmgren has so many moves, you're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
Towns, a screen on SGA. Brunson with a clean look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. The Thunder leading by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. That 3 off the mark. For New York, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. And the rejection by Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. From downtown, a putback. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Bridges misses. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Holmgren against Towns. Stolen by Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Well, because Jalen Brunson is such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Caruso up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here we go, one-on-one. Williams for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Holmgren. No good with the elbow jumper. That one misses. And so it's Oklahoma City taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. SGA against Hart. To the inside, Towns. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Knicks trail by 17. Towns kicks to Hart. And there's the drive. And Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
SGA up top. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. The putback. Another shot. And Holmgren finishes inside. Holmgren's got 21 in the game.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in them.
Here's Hart. Here's Towns. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Stolen by Brunson. Bridges finds Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Anunoby fires. And the 3 misses.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Holmgren against Towns. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Williams cleared away by Hart. Knicks trail by 13. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on SGA. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Gilgeous Alexander attacking inside. Williams a screen on Bridges. All right, here's Williams. Now Holmgren. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. New York with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Anunoby. Towns plays it in off the window.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Now Caruso. Now Holmgren. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. Outside Holmgren from deep. Down he goes for 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Here's Towns. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Thunder.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Rebounded by Anunoby. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Here's Oklahoma City now. 8-point game. Outside Holmgren. Fires the three. Up again. Toward outside. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's LaRavia in at the power forward position. And it's Holmgren missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Doncic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams with the screen. Pass to Dort. The three ball. Holmgren. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Kennard right side. Dort with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's SGA. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
James can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And that one's good. James.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic missing.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
6 to shoot. Over Smart. Off the left rim and out. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. It's Doncic with a drive. Misses from short range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Williams a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams from deep. Holmgren. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Dort with a steal. In transition, here they come. Williams from long range. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone.
Okay, knockout.
Man. Wow. Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Holmgren. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Holmgren's got 9.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Laravia. The shot, no good. Good D by SGA. Shot from the wing. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Williams.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break up 12. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused.
Oh, Holmgren with an acrobatic jam.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
And they doubled up Doncic. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Some room here for Dort. And it's Oklahoma City with another. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And stolen by Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso. All sorts of time. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 16.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
To the middle. SGA with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Caruso misses.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
James left side. Smart outside. Back to James. And stolen by Holmgren. Here we go. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's James. And no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder leading by 17. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Kennard way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Kennard's got 8 points. The Thunder have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Williams with the screen. Down low. Rebound, the Lakers. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's SGA. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Doncic. High arcing shot. SGA can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 14. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the left wing. Here's Holmgren. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a steal. The ball's knocked loose. Kennard for 3. Nails it from 3. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Austin Reeves out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. Unloads from 13, and SGA gets it to go. SGA's got 11.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And the shot goes down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. SGA attacking. Outside, Williams. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Reeves. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Stolen. Here's Connect. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Williams, a screen on Reeves. Caruso, the pass to Williams. That one no good. Reeves with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Hachimura with a screen on Williams. Reeves against Caruso. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's SGA. Deflected. And stolen by Williams. James against Holmgren. Over James. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to connect from the arc. Offensive board. Goes back up. And Hayes lays it in. Now just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Caruso, pass to Holmgren. He drops it from range. Holmgren's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And it's Connect missing. Thunder leading by 7. Holmgren outside. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Hayes with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Back to James. Tries again. Dort grabs the miss.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
And it's Connect missing. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on James. Here's SGA. Hachimura with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Reeves. No good again that time. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Caruso. Now Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. Dort for 3. The shot misses. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back at him. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And there's James from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren, left side. Over James. And it's Holmgren missing. Lakers trail by 13. Kennard for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Williams, a screen on James. Here's Holmgren. Towering on the interior. Holmgren.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
Doncic's shot is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's Caruso outside. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
Doncic, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Shot on the wing. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 13. Smart, a screen on Dort. Yes, sir!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander misses the three. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. James using the glass to lay it in.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
Holmgren against James. Doncic there for the rebound.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one.
They need everything they can get right now. They can't leave points on the table.
Now Holmgren fires the three. It's money from deep.
Oh, putting his range to work. Holmgren is a threat at the arc. Believe that.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thunder leading by 11. Outside, SGA. Oh, off target from downtown. Time running out for the Lakers. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
James fires. Williams rips down the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Holmgren. Spins. And the athletic spin to get it done.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. That's off.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The three ball is down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by James. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren there for the rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Doncic out there with Kennard. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Smart in its small forward. Hart, that's good.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now, here's Doncic. It's the target from 18 feet.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. It's hauled in by Doncic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Kennard. And the layup's good off the glass.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Anunoby with it. Out guarded by Smart.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Doncic finds James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Hart. You can't get that one. Great D that time from LeBron. Pass to Kennard. Bridges with the steal. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And with that 7'1" wingspan, Bridges can cause problems on D.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. LeBron's shot is off. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Towns with it. Laravia's there. Towns, no luck. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball. Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Takes it inside, and Hart throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Doncic. Laravia with the screen. And Doncic gets it to go.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Bridges finds Brunson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The Lakers trail, and let's go to the sideline. Here's Al.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. James. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Towns down low, working on James. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kennard. Towns with the steal. Here's Brunson. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Brunson's got his second basket. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. No one covering. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. There's the 3. And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Out to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Back to LeBron. Towns with the steal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He wrapped. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
You've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. They're the group. New York will start the second one. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And James gets it to go.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Kennard on the wing. Bridges with the steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson with it. Laravia's there. Anunoby passes to Hart. Towns wide open. Another miss by Towns.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
James crowbars it in.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Doncic. Towns, a screen on Doncic. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And you agree, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And Towns throws it down.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Doncic way outside. It's rebounded by Towns.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 4. Doncic dishes to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Bridges up top. Kennard covering. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got his first points of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
makes a three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And stolen by Anunoby. Down low, stolen. Here we go, James heading to the hoop. LeBron finishing the fast break.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Knicks trail by 3. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
13 foul.
That one falls for Brunson. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Hayes. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Good, he hits the jump shot. Brunson's got 4 this quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there.
Sure. I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's James. And it's Connect in at the 3 slot. And Hayes throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Towns, a screen on James. Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Reeves outside. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. To the inside. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hart's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-out game.
And Hayes throws it down.
An unselfish young player. If there's a better shot to be had, James is going to find it.
Towns, a screen on James. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Towns. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Knicks have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Hart finds Towns, and it's good. 2 points. Towns has got 24.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hachimura's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Towns in the corner. It's stolen by Hachimura. Plays it up and banks it in. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Towns kicks to Hart. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Hayes. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. James, the pass to Hayes. Count that one. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Brunson against James. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Looking to end the run. Hart, that's good. He's got 14.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Here's Hayes. And that one goes long. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Here's Towns. Yes! And the foul. Alton Connect picks one up.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
The Knicks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
The kick out to LeBron. Towns with the steal. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
How about Josh Hart making beautiful music all day long? They have no answer for him.
Outside for Smart. Bernard for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Screen by Hart. In the corner, it's Bridges. LeBron against Towns. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Smart wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Back to Anunoby. Bridges left side to the paint. From 10 feet out, that one doesn't drop. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Lakers leading by 4. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Kennard. Misses the 3. Bridges, right side. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
65. Doncic against Brunson. It's good by Kennard. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside, James. Jacks up a three. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Towns, no luck. The Lakers leading. Pass to Laravia. Now Doncic. LeBron a screen on Brunson. Towns against James.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
James rips down the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point range.
And stolen by Hart. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Hart. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doncic outside. Luka hits the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Cleared away by Hart.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Oh, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Doncic with a screen for James. And there's the call on James. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Bridges. Towns. Layup no good. Smart with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Towns. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-6 run. Cleared away by Hart.
Lakers lead 80.
Doncic fires. And so Los Angeles takes the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with flag. And it's Washington in at small forward.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges so tough inside.
Irving against Brunson. Outside Bagley. Three-pointer. Hart pulls it in. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Hart passes to Anunoby.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's Bagley. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley a screen on Bridges. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke. And when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Hart. And Hart throws it. Down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Washington outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Rejected by Lively. The three is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And if there's one thing Flag doesn't lack, it's energy. He gets after it on every possession.
Washington against Hart. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Towns. Lively with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Shot from the inbound. Here's Brunson. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Towns has got his second basket.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Pass to Flag. The three. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's Bridges. And he gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires it from 18. Off the window. It's good.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Brunson against Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The Knicks with the lead. Fast break. Here comes New York. Wing shot on the way. Thompson with some nice D. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And that one's good. Irving.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Towns outside. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Thompson. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby on the take. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Bridges. Lively with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New York out in front. They lead by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. And it's Christie in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And an Obi for 3. Christie with a rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Gafford with a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Irving goes in. Gafford the screen. Pulls up, high post. And it's Dallas scoring again.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Anunoby. New York no good that time either. The Mavericks lead by 3. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges with it. Now Thompson defending. Count it. Bridges has got 6. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Hart goes in. Gafford with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And here are the Knicks now. Brunson. Blocked again. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Hart. It's stolen by Washington. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Bridges. Hart from long range. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Brunson against Irving. Out to the right wing. Gafford passes to Christie. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
And so Towns nails them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Irving. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 9 points in the game.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action. Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half of basketball. Irving looking around. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Towns can't get it to go. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Martin with a screen on Thompson. Towns goes in. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Gafford. Bridges against Irving. Washington a screen. And he drives in. Washington. Pass to Gafford. Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Towns. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Thompson, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Outside Hart. And there's the screen. Back to Anunoby. Christie with a steal. The three from Washington. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the man's half-court shot. Rumble, please. They're measuring up, but stop.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
They set the pick. Right side Bagley. There's the triple. Hart pulls it in.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Towns, left side. Doing what he does.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Outside Bagley. The 3-ball. Kept alive. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Bagley. Irving's got 21 points in the game. Outside Hart. From downtown. Christie with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Takes the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
Williams is checked in for Dallas. The Mavericks lead by 7. They set the screen. Pass to Flag. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Flag. He's covered by Hart. The kick out to Williams. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Towns for three. And it's Bagley with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Brunson. New York no good that time either. Dallas leading by 11. Thompson scanning the floor. Williams on the wing. Thompson against Bridges. Pass to Flag. The shot's good. Flag's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Flag. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the basket by Towns.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Now Bagley, he's covered by Hart. To the middle, here's Flag. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Hart goes in. No luck on that one. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Pass to Christie. Here's Flag. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Now Williams. Here's Flag. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top. They lead by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Marvin Bagley, Kyrie Irving out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Flag in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Brunson, here we go. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And now the Knicks on the break. 3-pointer, Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Towns has got 14 points now in the second half.
57-45.
Bagley against Hart. Pass to Flag. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Sinks it from distance.
And proof that Cooper Flag was worth the hype. Flag has been a consistent weapon for his team tonight.
Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Flag. And the layup is good off the glass. Flag's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
And stolen by Bagley. Pass to Flag. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby over Irving. Oh, he cannot hit. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Flag. Here's Washington. It's Bagley, high post. Towns on him. Hart with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Brunson against Washington. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Yes, it's good.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
It's stolen by Washington. Irving outside. Takes a 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Irving against Brunson. And that one's good. Irving.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. And he slams it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Brunson against Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 31.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Oh, he misses the layup. Dallas leading by 18. Here's Bagley. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. 52 seconds left in the game. Bridges! The triple drop.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And a one-handed slam.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Marshall outside. Flag fires. Hart with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Mavericks lead 73.
And so it's Dallas with it. They led the game at one point by 20. Outside Irving. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final basketball. Fans, it's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Jamal Murray.
And it's Watson in at the small forward spot.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Deep two from Murray. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Denver with the ball. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Towns. First quarter, just over a minute played. Anunoby is screen on Brown. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now, here's Jokic. Good work there as it goes. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. That one goes. Count it.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Watson, the pass to Murray. From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a three like that to erase the three on the other end, it's devastating. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots another three for Denver.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Nuggets leading by 4. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to Bridges. Hart outside. Back to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. 5 to shoot. Hart, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Murray down low. Brunson covering. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. Pass to Watson. Outside for Murray. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Back to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Watson's shot is off. Here's Hart. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Denver leading by 9. Murray down low. He's against Bridges. Gordon finds Jokic. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Denver. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Jokic outside for Murray. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. It's tipped. The dive for the ball. And they double up Gordon. Pass to Murray. Now Jokic. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Hart outside. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gordon for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back over to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Gordon.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Driving it. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Watson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Brunson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Jokic way outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Knicks trail by 19. Towns wide open. And the three off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jokic fires from way outside. Kept alive. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
The Nuggets leading by 21. Driving to the basket. Brown wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Towns. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Now, here's Hart. Scoreless thus far. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Hart.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Hart drops them both. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jokic inside, defended by Towns. And stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nuggets ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Brunson, banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Jokic with the bucket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. Jokic passes to Watson. The Nuggets with a new 14. To the middle. Second chance shot, and it's Jokic in the corner. 6 to shoot. For 3, Gordon knocks down the 3 ball. He has 7.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, man, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, Where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger. Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Murray. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Christian Brown.
Hardaway Jr.
On defense, Denver. Here's Brunson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. What's in the screen? And it's Jokic missing. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Towns looking around. Bridges finds Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, when you're big can contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
And Towns drops them both. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Brunson. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Murray, fires the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
To the inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Chalk up 2 there. And that's 17 points for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Back to Towns. Pass to Hart. Launches it. Towns, no luck. Stolen by Anunoby. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Denver rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And with... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Brunson scanning the floor. And that's good off the glass that time. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. On the wing, Murray. Bridges with the steal. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Jokic against Towns. And it's Jokic missing. The Knicks shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Pass to Jokic. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby passes to Towns. And the basket is good. Towns has got 24 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Jokic finds Murray. From outside the arc. Jokic, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Bridges misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Denver's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Jokic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bridges. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Denver leading by 23. Outside Hardaway. Back to Jokic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hardaway for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Towns down low. He's against Jokic. And that one, good. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nuggets.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Hart outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Smooth sailing for Denver. Hardaway from outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
From deep, Brunson And he's good on the 3-ball.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Towns a screen on Brown. Brunson, no good. Jokic with it. The 3. It's off. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Taking off the welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Dort. Here's Bridges. Hits it from the high post. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys. Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Hart with a screen on SGA. 17-foot shot on the way. Brunson misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Caruso, and that one is hammered home.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time.
But we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And so Towns nails them both. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris. But Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by New York. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren, banked it in off the glass. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on SGA. Back to Hart. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's a nice big target right there. Holmgren ideal to roll off a screen.
Towns outside. Takes a 13-footer. The Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Over Towns. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 6. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you guys.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. And Hart throws it down.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Williams with the screen. Dort for 3. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And SGA throws it down.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Drains the triple.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's SGA. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dort finds Holmgren. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Holmgren missing. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 6-point game. Inside. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
SGA hits them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Towns against Holmgren. Towns can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That shot off. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Thunder. They lead by 8. And the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at small forward. SGA, what a finish!
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson finds Towns. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 6.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Knicks trail by 11, and the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it. The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
The kick out to Brunson. Over Dort. Brunson misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For New York, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Brunson against SGA. The baseline J, and that one's good. Holmgren, he's got 11.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
They get it back. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Williams on the wing. Brunson defending. Puts it up. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Anunoby on the take. Soft touch off the glass. Now just a 5-point Thunder lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Bridges against Dort. Pass to Brunson. Jacks up a three. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Holmgren missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
The shot by Towns, no good. Thunder with a lead. Down low. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Hart. Three-pointer, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
And it's SGA missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Hart passes to Towns. That shot missing.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
On the wing, Caruso. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. No good with a layup. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder out in front. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming away after this break.
The IRP and amazing stuff from your pocket life. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And it's Holmgren missing. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Dort. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Williams. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real. Yeah, big night for Chet Holmgren. This guy has shown a little bit of everything, and the defense has no answer for him.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Dort against Anunoby. Three-pointer off the mark. Thunder trail by 3. Here's SGA. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hart. The shot no good. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Williams looking around. Holmgren outside. Pulls up. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This guy is so confident with his shooting. Zero hesitation from Chet right there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on SGA. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
2 minutes remaining in the
SGA driving, and here's Caruso outside. The Knicks pull it in.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 6 to shoot. Screen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
Thunder trail by 3. We've got 1:08 left in the third. SGA with it. Hart covering. That one drops for him. SGA's gotten 4 this quarter.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Oklahoma City's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Anunoby. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Holmgren's got 19 points.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Screen by Holmgren. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And there's a pick. Holmgren with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Brunson. Inside, and stolen by Holmgren. Who poked away. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Oklahoma City. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Hart with a screen on SGA. Here's Brunson. Dort grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Cat driving. Comes up empty down low. Thunder leading by 5. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Towns. SGA against Towns. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. The putback. It's good on the putback. Holmgren's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Top of the key. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside, SGA. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. New York, again, can't hit.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Towns a screen on SGA. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Towns. Williams rips down the board.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Towns. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And SGA, here we go. Caruso outside. Now Dort. Now Caruso. Beyond the arc. Hart with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Anunoby. Money from 3.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Ooh, it doesn't go. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Brunson. Dort with a steal. And here is Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Buries the 3.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Hart flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. And it'll be there for the rebound. And here are the Knicks. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Hart. Oh, he can't get the layup. On offense, here are the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Tipped. It's stolen by Hart. Can't hit it. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the